Oh, I think we've got something out of it. Once I finish this, we'll start this run officially. But for now, copied. Hold on a bit. Oh yeah, remember what I'm trying to do. Sorry that my brain just suddenly like have like a very big brain fart, so I can't remember what the heck I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. I can't hear it. Sorry there. I was like doing some testing and stuff. Property is on. Then advanced audio. Monitors and output. Yes. I should be able to hear everything. Some weird reasons I can't. Output, definitely not something from output. Well, either way, I guess most of the things is actually fine. Don't read too much about it. Okay. Alright. So here will be the general stuff that I will be doing. Of course, the greetings too. Welcome everyone. My name is Gary Vacuo and I am your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may or may not. May or may not. Went off tangent and start yapping about. So hello there everyone. But I was like doing something. I'm still doing lots of things in the background. I just came back not long ago. I had a breakfast with my sisters and my niece and my mom. I am very full and I am very tired for some reason. Maybe it's I just finished eating, so I'm now been hitting by this like very like tired spell. I should chuck in a little bit more day ice so it can help me a little bit more on not being very tired. All I need to do a little bit chatting. Some people keep chatting with me so I can have energy to keep chatting with you. Ah, best, the best. This is the best. Artista Cafe we go, shall we? Oh, I add a little bit of word there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I totally forgot to turn on my streamer.bot. Gosh dang it. Hi, Katas Paper. Hold on. Oh no, I need to manually find the file again. Huh? Where did I put my streamer.bot file? Oh gosh. I have a complete brain panic at the moment. Hold on a bit. Supposed to be in this page. Yes, found you. Yes. I need to pin this thing. I just restarted my computers not long ago. I learned why Windows this past few days they just keep updating. Because like from what I like saw is like they found out Windows actually have this like very weird they have this like very weird vulnerability, and that vulnerability actually is letting people like very easily get hacked via Wi-Fi. So if you need to update your window and then you are using public Wi-Fi, remember to update immediately, because like it makes the laptop you have or anything that use Windows so easily hackable. So you have to be careful about that. Just update it. They just keep spamming the update because they keep screwing up the update this past few days, and that lets you kind of like lose a lot of confidence at Windows 11. Windows 10 already like this. I'm not sure how they were doing to like like make keeps like Windows 11 on proper term. I can't even upgrade to Windows 11, and then they want to shut it down already. Like they're forcing me to use more money, and I'm broke as heck. Gosh dang. Maybe one day, when I actually start to do my YCH stream, uh, like live commission stream, and then a bunch of people start paying me, and then I was like, yeah, immediately got enough budget to buy stuff. Who knows? Maybe I can like be that one day, just be that famous for some reasons. By the way, yeah. Welcome to the Kiray Vacuo stream. And also, let's do this. I like usually, I have this like very cafe music turn on, but this time I want it a little bit different. So I'm going to stop this cafe music that I generated using AI. I still prefer to have a little bit a little bit more official music. So I realized that I can use something called a Spotify Jam. So anyone can use that Spotify Jam, either using like using the apps or using the web. I don't think you guys will hear any um you guys will hear any of the ads because you are in my jam. Sounds weird, but it sounds weird, but listen. This might be able to help you guys, just so we can just share the music I'm listening together. I'm going to switch the music, not sure, because like this one is a little bit weird, the one I'm listening to right now. Let me pin this thing. Hold on a bit. Let's pin this. Yes. So this is a Spotify jam link, so anyone can sort of like come in and listen to what I'm listening to right now. What I'm listening to right now is weird, so I'm going to skip afterward. Hi there, Botrix. Hmm. 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 Hold on. What was I doing again? I kind of like had a brain fart and I totally forgot what I'm doing. Oh yes, next song. Oh, next one after this song is Kickback. Do you guys want Kickback or just immediately finish this one first? You know what? Kickback. Okay, good. And let's go to VTube Studio. I realize I'm a little bit. Yes, now I'm much more better. Let's center myself a little bit more. Good. Everything's good now. Finally. Yeah. Then welcome to the Kiray Vacuo stream, where I will more or less entertain you, or went off the tangent and then start yapping about. If you have any like burning question to ask, like or some like any kind of things you want to like talk about, maybe I can have a little bit chat with you guys before I start drawing and stuff. But at the moment, hold on, totally forgot something. Yes, I need to pick this thing. Okay, later on, we need to go to that place. Okay, Artista Cafe, we go. Oh wait, gosh dang it, I forgot to set up the mic again. I'm using voice control to do stuff. Oh no, gosh dang again. I don't know why. My voice control keep getting reset. Ah, now I can't use it. Can I just manually trigger it? No, sadly. Okay. I need to do a little bit of my streamer.bot setting again. Ah, I'm not sure why the voice command just not just voice command, even my word command is gone. What? I feel sad right now. I keep doing a lot of setting and then the setting just kill itself. Keep. Sorry, I have trouble seeing things at the moment. Let's chat and stream. Artista scene, yes, artista scene. Cafe, good. Yeah, at least need this thing to be function. Hold on a bit. Okay, should be fine. Artista Cafe, we go. And dang it, the voice command stuff. Start listening. All right, good. Artista Cafe, we go. Yeah. Yeah, the voice command works again. Sorry there. Ran into some technical difficulty. Projector on. Wait, why are you guys still managing to hear some music and stuff going on there? Did I? Oh, the Spotify is there. Let's remove it. Okay, now good. Hmm? What is still hearing sound? Holy moly, I just removed you and then you came back? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry for the scuffed. I have no idea what happened. Projector on. Yay! Everything's back to functioning. Kind of. I still need to write something, write some of the program back. Hold on a bit. I need to on the spot become a programmer. I just need to write down the triggers. And then... Okay, save them again. I have no idea why they keep not saving. So I'm just gonna do this again. I need to try another word prompt. Hold on a bit. Battle Station Online! Battle Station Online. Yeah, it's not working. I think every single time I write some new prompt, I need to restart. Stop listening, start listening again. Battle Station Online. Aha! Well, I still got quite a lot of things. The prompt I created in the stations, I haven't remade it yet. Like most of the scene I have is like 50% complete. Because I still need to like make a lot of things like being functional and stuff. So far you guys is able to see what you're able to see at the moment. So, Artista Cafe we go. So I'm just going to keep this. Yet. Have lots of fun. And another thing, projector off. I need to double check that I got the prompt right. Yep, projector off. Yeah. I should make a much more complex word so it doesn't like get triggered that easily. Projector on. E. Should I actually add like the click clack sound after like the projectors is like finished raising up? I think I should. I'll try to add it in the futures. But so far, as you guys can see, I'm making a comic. So this is the first scene. Now I'm currently drawing the second scene. I need to do a little bit difference in this image. This image is trash, so I need to redraw it later on. I'm just trying to like space out the things first. Yeah. And also I need to drink some water. Water. Drink some water and take some medications. I will only take medication when I start streaming. I don't want to take it first and then like start my streaming because usually something like this happens. So I need to take some time to work on it before, you know. All right, I'm back. I hope the medication will kick my head later on and make me awake a little bit. Because like here's the thing, like I have something called not Meniere's disease, something similar to it. It's called a AICA, type 2. Technically, it's like the blood vessel in your ears is a little bit too long, and then happens to both of my ears, sadly. So generally, I'm just like dizzy 24/7, and it actually eats up a lot of stamina and like mentality, mental energy, willpower, anything that you can count in there. So I get tired very easily. Yesterday, I actually used quite a lot of energy, but I take like a very like weak medications, so I managed to power through it. And today is extra tired for me because I overworked yesterday. If you're trying to see like how long did I stream yesterday, 5 hours. And look at how I usually stream is basically just 1 hour. I can't fully rely on my medications because if I to rely on it for like entire week, my second week when I'm still using the medication nonstop, I'm going to start to get headache and stuff. It's not really great, and then I would start having some like walking issues. So far, doctors say it's a weird ass side effect because the medication should not have that kind of side effect, but for me, apparently, it actually will sort of like affect me that way. It's a very strange things that happens to me. Yeah, if anyone is doctor here, if you want to like have some weird medical conundrum discussions, I'm all here to help you. I would tell you my sad and confusing medical tale. But generally, I won't talk too much about it. And it's 12, so I can turn on my air conditioning. But not on the too cold side. 30 degree is fine. And then anyone who's Malaysians, they hear like, wait, you use 30 degree on your air conditioner? Doesn't mean like that's like nothing. Yes, that's almost like nothing. I just want an air conditioner, so like the air is kind of like in a much more fresher term, and it doesn't use that much electricity. I'm already sucking up so much electricity just using the computer itself, and to save us some money, you know. It's not like my comic is earning me any money, Sally. I hope one day actually I can start earning with my comic. Hi there, Chloe. How are ya? Yesterday's stream for me is a blast. And now today is Saturday. Not sure everyone is free, but welcome, welcome. I don't know what happened. I tried Windows trying to like update, so I restart my computers. All my streamer.bot setting is gone. So I need to reset all the setting again. So the keyword I used to like change stuff is change again because I don't remember what keyword I used again. At least I still got this thing. Battle Station Online! Nope. I can't use it in a tone. I need to use like very normal way to say it. Battle Stations Online. I can't even use it properly right now. Why? Why? Don't tell me the setting is gone again. Bah. Yep. Is there? Battle Station Online. Yeah, I'm back. Artista Cafe. We go. If you read it properly, it's say like Artista Cafe Lido. Artista Cafe we go. See? No, the latest window update, you really need to update it because like there's like a big window compromise that you need to update because Microsoft screwed up with the last update they have because they just update not long ago and then they need to update again. Mainly is because they realized the patch they put in. They make your laptop or any things that connect to public Wi-Fi a super vulnerability in there, so people can just remotely access your laptop via like public Wi-Fi. So if you are connecting to public stuff, if you're using anything like Windows OS and stuff like that, then you need to update. If you didn't update, you are going to get hacked very easily. That's the thing. I do keep stuff updated. Yeah. Not exactly a mermaid, she's a water spirit. And then every single time I talk about this, I might pull this thing out. Hold on a bit. Oh. Why is the... Hold on. Hey, why is the orbit thingy gone? Okay, I'm back. Ta-da! This is everyone from Project Orbit. And then this is her. The one I'm drawing at the moment. This is her, technically it's her story. Let me stretch it a little bit first. And then I'm actually in this corner. I'm one of the VEP member. It's basically all kind of like Malaysia indie VTubers. Project Orbit like form a group to support them. Eventually, I would slowly make like many different kind of like story skit and scenario into the VEP comic. But for now, I'm just going to have like a few, like very like character focused. Maybe just this character for this episode, for that character for that episode, something like that. A little bit like Nichijou style. This is basically everyone like in this like training camp together. Everyone lived together in like one big area, and then we all have our own like location, landmark related stuff, and then we just like have fun together, stuff like that. Yeah, I forgot how to draw my own face. How? I need a better. Yeah, my drawing skill is slowly getting more and more rusty from not drawing too much. Besides, my drawing style is everywhere, so it's a little bit hard to maintain like one thing. Oh, by the way, the link I pinned down is a Spotify Jam. So if anyone wants to like listen to music of what I'm listening to, you can click into that one, and we can listen to the same music together. Oh yeah, I can do this. Hold on a bit. And I totally forgot. Where's my drawing tablet? Right from drawing tablet. Okay. Ah, tiny hand. Ah, too big of a hand. Okay, good. I think the size is good. My phone is completely blocking this thing, so I technically can't really see. Yeah, it's best to have like your phone is literally on your eye level when you're trying to like do like VTubing, like facial capture, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It's just too bad it's because in your eye level, so it can't actually like you know, you can't actually see your main screen because your phone is completely blocking the view. You can have it in a different angle. I'm actually trying to like move a new setup for myself to use in the futures. But so far, I'm just going to having this setup for a while. We'll do something new later on. It's going to be a lot of like renovations on my table. My table is a mess, to be honest. Oops. To be honest, my art style is not really consistent, so that might be a little bit of a headache. This is technically the first comic series I made, so it's going to be having a lot of like flaw when I'm drawing it. I'm not sure I want to do the coloring or not. But yeah, I can sort of like introduce you guys like the main draft of the story. So I'm going to try to revamp this thing again. So first, you can see this one. I already finished this one, so I can just show the finished thing. Again, this is like VEP Cam. Is a training camp for VEP member, and then we all have like one dedicated, one landmark or like some housing area that's dedicated to all VEP member individually. Some I haven't like really like figured out what kind of house or area they can have yet, so I just temporarily put them in the VEP based, not VEP based, Project Orbit like base HQ, so they can live in their like apartment at the moment. I actually make quite a lot of like different landmark for people to like live in. Hold on a bit. Ooh, hold a minute. Okay. Sorry that I was a little bit distracted. From the VP member when they're doing their stuff. Sometimes I read it. Let me move a little bit this to here so I can sort of like show it to everyone. Why does it? Hold on a bit. Okay, I hope. Gosh dang it. Stop that. You know, like usually when you touch the edge of the window, they become like that. It's a little bit annoying. But as you guys can see in here, I'm actually writing a story about this. Of course, I asked the consent and stuff and things like that. But I also create like a location that is like related to them. Of course, Project Orbit is technically our boss, so I have them have like two different kind of things. One is their authenticated, what they call Project Orbit, is technically called like Orbit Explorer, and then this is like the ground-based building. This is like the land-based campsite, and then this is like the basically the space station. You will see like sometimes like if any like shot is like looking at up the skies, you can see them up there. And then I create quite a lot of like different kind of like landmark at the moment. Like Like I say, everyone will have an area that related to the theme, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And then I don't like this. It's not like, hold on. Yep. So as you guys can see, like the rest of stuff that I written here, like everyone have their own kind of like area. This is like the Wawa Lake. Currently, the story is actually happened in the locations. So I write all this location down, like landmark, even like just like VEP local law, like VEP cam, like the comic only law in there. It's because like I want any on the VP member. Actually, some of the VP member are very talented artists. If they really want to like draw some comic out of this, like from this material, they can refer to like any of this thing that I wrote, use them as a material too, you know, and make it like relationship and stuff, related ship and you know, like just basically refer to like the material that I created, the area I set up, this and that, yeah, that stuff, you know. Like so far, I created this few area, the barn cafe, the drunken fist, the chair, the bonfire park, the mango forest. So as for the chair, like everyone have like technically like a specific area they have, and then for me, my area actually is that plastic chair. I put it myself only have a plastic chair because in my law reasons I actually kind of broke, so I don't really have a lot of money to buy anything. So, and I just basically go to the HQ and then just take some random chair and then set it up as my area. And then I add some local legends. Local legends is like something that only canon in the VEP camp. I should actually add that into it. Hold on a bit. One, two, three. Yeah, if you want your word a little bit bolted in Discord, you have to write it this way. So when you write it this way, it can bolted it. The biggest like title you can have is like one hashtag. You have to space that, of course. Having three hashtag is just like very bold. It's just like average upsize of a bolded word, but it's still bigger than like the standard bolded word. So you can use it that way. Local legend is more or less an off-canon thing you have only within comic. Over-exaggeration of you? I can't type because my eyes can't actually see properly at the moment. The medication still haven't kicked in yet. Let's wait for it. Local legends is more. Yeah, I should actually bold this thing. Local legend is more or less an off-canon thing. And you have only within the comic. It can be very fantasized version of you. Or over exaggeration of thing. Yeah, actually, in a way, it's also to let people have fun with like what they want. Because here's the thing, like sometimes we create our own characters. Sometimes when we create our own character, add our lore and stuff, it's not exactly that we can sort of like create things like 1-to-1 that we can replicate it. Sometimes, like if I make something, it's like, oh, Kiray is actually concept wise, he's actually a void that learned how to talk, and then he shouldn't sound like this. He actually sound like a little bit much more cryptic, this and that, yeah, the other stuff. But I don't sound like that. It's not like I can't go like full on roleplay mode, but role playing a role is actually really tiring sometimes. So you can't sort of like if you try to do that, you have to do it sort of like 24/7. So every single time I stream, it's going to be not possible. So usually, a lot of people actually don't stick to that concept that much. They will make a reference of it, but they can't sort of like go full in roleplay mode, you know. So this comic is also like a fun way for people to able to roleplay in a sense. You guys get what I'm saying, right? So I need to get one more space. I need to create a line here, is it? Just try it one more time. Yep, empty space doesn't do anything at all in here. Hi, Taco! It's been a while. Yeah, the chat is just reading you are the first time chatting here, so like, the bot is still new. He don't have any data yet. Soon he will collect all the data. Yeah, I made quite a lot of stuff. Projector off. Projector off. Gosh, I need to make a new keyword for this. Projector on. Yeah, let's use back the word retract. It's much more better. They can read the word retract better than off. Yeah. And then I made like a cool like word prompt that you can have it in the thingy. Let me reset my eye first. Okay. Battle station online. Aha! I'm still trying to fix a lot of things. Like for some reason, when I restart my computers, most of the setting I have is just gone. So I need to like reset everything again. Gosh dang it. So like most of the prompt I created that people can sort of like do command and stuff is like completely disappeared. I need to re-add them in again, but yeah, not now, of course. Now I'm just doing comic. Yeah, you can sort of like because my hair, you know, like is very spiky and big, so sometimes it's just going to block a lot of stuff. Some people might not like it, and then just going to say that I'm basically just like, you know, blocking the way, and then they want me to move the way, and then okay, all right, I moved away, and then I'm still technically in the screen, so yeah, stuff like that. So, Artista a cafe we go. Now we're back. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like I'm actually introducing you guys the story of what I just wrote. So I'm going to put it here again. Again, like I create a lot of like local legends and like landmark for people to sort of like be in. I just want to make it like very authenticated. If anyone want to use the material, they can refer to everything from here. So another thing is like the draft that I made. Actually, it's already got approved. complete slash ppro v draft. Okay, complete slash approved draft. So basically, like, it's a story about in Wawa Lake. You can see I already set up the layers, like who is going to be involved in this like comic. Missouri is going to be in there, and then the VTuber not set yet. Technically, it's me, and I want like anyone that have like fishing experience to be in there, but sadly, nobody actually answered me, so I end up have to like sub myself into it. Technically, I have some fishing experience. And then the cameo VTuber, blah blah blah. Fishing in the lake. Oh yeah, I forgot to change it back to Wawa Lake and just change it part of. I just changed this into Wawa Lake. Back then it's just called Water Lake. And then so basically I'm just fishing there, and then she'd be like appearing in the scene. So I'm just fishing in here, and then like looking at my phone. She called me out, and then she tell me stop fishing in her house. On top of her house. Technically, you can see like this building here. This is actually the second floor. The first floor actually inside the water because she's a water spirit. Technically, that is her main living space. The second floor is just people to visit her that cannot breathe underwater. So generally like that, and she asked like, no fish, stop fishing here. I know my house. My house doesn't have fish. Stop fishing in my house. But of course, in more of like a in character setting. And then somehow I got a fish, got hooked in, and then I got a fish. And actually, I'm just drawing a dummy fish in here at the moment. I later on will model it after like some of the invasive species like fishes, especially the worst one. So I'm just going to like put it, draw it in there, and then she just like recognizes it as an invasive species, and then she just immediately called the pest control. But really, like, imagine that you actually live underwater, and then there's a shit tons of like small fish just flying around you, and then I think instead of like seeing like snack just like floating around, it's more like mosquito just like annoy the shit out of you. Of course, like her area will be like no fish, unless it's like pet related fish. You generally won't have like any other fish, I think. So that is the small time comic I created in there. VEP Comic is just going to be like a lot of like other people is going to be referenced more and more in the futures. But so far, I just like doing everything at a much more slower pace. I already finished the first panel, this one. You can see like the Orbit Explorer is actually here. So this is the second part I'm drawing. As you can see, like my art consistent is actually not really that consistent. Funny thing is I actually have like this thing about me is I don't have an ear. Like no matter what angle you look at it, I don't really have an ear. There's a reason for it. My character actually doesn't really have any like senses organ at all. Like no ears, no nose. Actually, I'm practically don't have anything at all. I only have it. I have a face at the moment because I'm wearing makeup and prosthetic and stuff. So ear prosthetic is a little bit like on the expensive side, so we did not buy any prosthetic to stick onto my ears. So we only got nose and mouth. The ears are technically covered by the hair, so nobody's going to see it. So they just my studio just decided not to add ear into my model, sadly. I hope Mizu actually like what I draw so far. Because I'm always not really confident at my drawing skill, especially when a lot of people who is actually like quite good at drawing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Maybe like a week or so. Hold on, I am trying to draw some... I actually forgot how a fishing rod looked like anymore. I know fishing rod nowadays looks much more cooler than I remember. I'm just going to draw like a very cartoonish fishing rod. I haven't actually tried to write proper word for a very long time, so my writing is going to be very sucks. All right, have fun with what you are what you are going to do. Bye, Chloe. hold on a bit. I need to send this to Fluffy. Okay. Okay, back to work. This is a second image complete. Oh yeah, I should do the first image first. First image. Second panel. First and second panel. Oh yeah, I've been hearing like this past few days, like VTuber actually is having a war with Twitch. Personally, I'm a male VTuber, have a chest open, so I'm not sure I'm actually in the category of inappropriate attire or not. But yeah, but yeah, I hear like everything in that is like super ridiculous. Because technically, like I always like said this, VTube Studio or Varudo or any other things that you know, like do the VTuber thingy, is technically a gaming software. I'm not kidding. It's legitly a gaming software. So if you try to play a VTuber software and then have a game, you're technically running two games. This is why I say like Streamlabs is not the best one to have for VTuber. OBS is better because like Streamlabs, they are an optimized plugin. Is technically, in a way, they are a what you should call it. They are technically a very unoptimized game. So you are running like three games together if you have like Streamlab OBS. I hate to call it OBS. Just it's actually not OBS, to be honest. The way they change it is not OBS anymore. But you know why I also like hate Streamlabs is back in the days when you try to find OBS, you will find Streamlabs OBS first. Why? Because they stick the OBS name to their name, so people would assume that it's actually the original OBS. And then they pay Google to put them in the first search list. So when you search, even if you just try to search OBS, Streamlabs will be the one that first pop up. Yeah. But either way, yeah, like the attire thing is really ridiculous, to be honest. Like people nowadays start to see like Twitch have this like very double standard like understanding on a lot of like that to their creator. It's been that for ages, to be honest. Like YouTube have a little bit double standard, but technically nowadays they don't even have double standard. They treat everyone the same. They screw them over. Screw everyone over for YouTube right now. Back in the days, they do have a little bit double standard. Nowadays, they just don't give a shit. Twitch on the other hand, they are very double standard. Even way before, 6 years, 5 years ago, like even now, they're extremely double standard. And this like outfit thingy happening, and then they see like how idiotic the people who is making policy for. And then now they finally notice. Now I know why they are so double standard. They are a bunch of complete doo-doo brain. Yeah, they do have doo-doo for brain at this point. Like, what kind of thing they can process to actually think like VR chat is not VTuber? Do you know what the V stand for? Virtual. The moment you use virtual stuff, you technically should be applied on things like that, right? But they just don't give a shit about it for some reasons. I was like, the hypocrisy. Technically, it's not hypocrisy. At this point, it's just like, they just flat out stupid at that point. And then this one. Turn this blue. Oops. Turn the round things blue. Turn this blue. And then make you semi-transparent. Then start 2 image. 1 normal layer, 1 the vector layer. Shit, my eyes just keep seeing stuff in blurry form. Is my glasses not that clean? Nope, it's actually very clean. Weird. I think my eyes is just like not good today. Maybe it's just yesterday. I streamed for like 5 hours, so now I'm just like, my eye just like, no, you're not going to do anything today. I hate this part about my like physical limitations. Like again, I am in a way is disabled, but I can never call myself a disabled person. I really hate that fact. And I also hate the fact I need to call myself a disabled. Because a lot of people have what I have, it's just like I just got the bad luck jackpot. Like that thing technically affect me in some other ways too. Not a lot of people get affected by the AICA that much. For me, for some reason, it affects me slightly harder than usual. It's just a very weird case. The doctor did say like it may have like because I have it for way too long, and then it actually like gave me some like what do they call it again? A neurological issues. It's not exactly I have mental issues, but neurological issues is like your body natural reactions and how they treat other like stuff, things like that. So my body is just have a very bad reaction with that kind of like setting I have. So it's just like completely go out of whack. They, from what they're hearing from me, from my own personal history, this and that, yeah, that stuff, they notice that I actually are functioning quite fine. My body already learned how to like adapt to my current situations, and not current situation, like my like default situations that is already bad. For some reason, something happened to me, and then I lost the adaptability I had, and then everything just like go off the rail. Because basically I have like a special default setting that I already have in my brain, and then something happened, and then that default setting that I have that able to adapt to my situations ran off, like ran off the meter. So it's like you go to like scale your weight. Now your weight is like have like extra 1 or 2 kilogram, because like it just like you have to like recalibrate lots of stuff. The doctor did say I need to like keep doing a lot of like physiotherapy and stuff, so that way I can sort of like recalibrate my thing. But the problem is, the thing I have is permanent, so it just keep acting up. No matter how much I recalibrate, it's just going to off calibrate again in my brain. It's a very annoying situation. Oops. Ooh, this one's going to be hard. Ooh! I won't say it's a perfect circle, but it's a perfect arc. Dang, I'm proud of myself. Actually, I forgot how her headgear looks like. I need to take a look at the reference. Okay, there's a reference. Yep, actually, I was correct. Yep. Have a nice night. Have a nice dream. Today is going to be a little bit much more on the focusing the work stuff. But before that, before that, before that, I'll be a little bit awful now. Everyone to go to sleep, go to sleep. If they need a bathroom break, just go for it. Because I'm going to do some stuff. I'll be back maybe a little bit, 10 minutes. Yay, 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 yay. Oh shit, my concurrent viewer from 1 to 0. Come back! I'm sorry! I'm sorry my singing is that bad! Anyway, yeah, I'll be back. So no, yeah. Be back. Don't worry. I am back. Hold on a bit. And begin. So my bearing back. I'm still very tired. Might have to stop the stream and then like stream a little bit later. Who knows? Okay, I chuck some water. Hope that go through my systems and make me a little bit more awake than usual. Okay. Why I can't... Hold on a bit. Copy image? Yes. Yes. Finally. Oh, I had to copy it a few times for it to work. Huh. Nope, I can't even copy it properly. Gosh dang it. Is it me or like... I think the Discord is actually acting weird lately. It's very slow. Sorry that I was a little bit busy. I got like the what they call the Lepa Lepa Discord server is for Malaysian VTuber and practically not just VTuber, like basically hangout for Malaysian like content creator. They sometimes have this like question of the day. One they ask like about ocean stuff. So, hold on. So the question of that day is asking about like ocean stuff. I write Ina. I'm an artist. Of course, I watch Ina. But yeah, like generally, I do like I am a low-key takodachi, and yeah, there's a lot of good point about her. Loads of good point about her. Too bad I didn't understand Japanese that well. Else I would say Fubuki too. She just have like the word cutest voice. I'm not kidding. It's like she just have a very cute voice, to be honest. Like in a way, if you're going to say like if you value the VTuber on based on voice only, I would say Fubuki is the one that like put on like the first place that you can think of. Yeah, she's basically just like that very active friends you have. That like to do lots of weird ass stuff. Yep. Sorry that I was a little bit silent. I'm trying to like focus really hard. Tried to draw. But usually I realize that my morning time is not really a lot of people anymore. I usually only like I found out like when I stream like in afternoon and nighttime I get more view. But when I stream on morning time I really like don't get a lot at all. So maybe it's just like I should like change my schedule a little bit. I basically want to stream like anytime I felt like it, mainly just because I need people to like get used to my gorilla style. So in the futures, when I do like any like YCH related stuff, people can come in and so like order it from that. It gives opportunity for people to like do business with me because my style is going to be a rule that going to be like how should I say it? Well, like you, I already said, like it's basically you have to like order it live while I'm streaming, stuff like that. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted in Discord again. But yeah, I already got like my third panel finished. What I need to do is not exactly rush, because it took much more time for me to finish my first panel because it's a environment panel, so it's going to take slightly more time for me to do. The rest is actually just like drawing, so I don't really have to pay too much attention to it, unless this one, because I want Mizutomi like she really like this particular part. So like I actually put some extra effort onto this, and then I do like a screenshot version and then send it to her. And most people might notice this one thing. I'm not actually a professional like comic artist, so the thing I draw is actually a little bit what do you guys would call it? Inconsistent. Most people might not notice too much, but when it comes to like comic art, you really need to have like a certain level of consistency. Um, for me, my consistency is like almost none. Unless I draw Stickman comic, of course. If you can't keep a consistent style with a Stickman comic, like holy shit, you're really bad at it. Oops, forgot this thing. I'm still wondering, do I need like colored version of it? You know what? I just post like this like drawing version of it first. Maybe if anyone I'll add into like ask questions like if anyone want a color version of it, and then just like say yes or no, and then I will try to make a color version of it. Try to try to. I'm actually really bad at coloring, so I might let's see like any like VP member like want to do the color version of it. It's time to bother the sun again. Markin. Oh yeah, sorry. I was like a little bit very distracted. When I actually try to like focus, I actually don't talk that much. It's actually very scary for a lot of friends that told me about it because I usually is the kind of guy that talk a lot, and I can't. If I go focus, I went on like full on silent mode, or not just silent mode. It's like my eye is very scary to say. You know, I have like those kind of like very like bad like death stare. So people when people call me, I notice it and look at them, it actually scared them. uh, I don't really have a logo, but VEP themselves have a logo. So I have to actually like since this is something like VEP related, so I actually need to like use them that way. I do have a logo to be honest. I can use it. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I should actually add my own logo into. Nah, nobody can see my logo. Too bad. Yeah, it's not like the best thing to put a logo here. Just put my name tag there. It's already okay. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted again. My brain currently is not functioning that well. Oh yeah, I was like doing this. Hold on. I don't think Proxima Nova is a good for. I'm not just going to download it. Ooh, hi there. Just trying. I joined. Technically not fully joined. It's like affiliated with a group. Hold on. David's back. I was like affiliated with a particular like VTubing agency. It's not I'm not under them as a VTuber, but it's like they create like a special program to help out indie VTuber, and then I actually got selected to become one of them. And then they've been helping me for quite a lot. So and then I enjoy my time with everyone in there too. So I decided to create like a VEP related like comic. This is all the member here. Ta-da! So I create this like a VEP related comic. It's like a VEP like campsite. So everyone is like in this like training camp area. Everyone owns like a landmark place related to their lore and concept stuff. So everyone sort of like live together and then have like those kind of like Nichijou style like shenanigans fun. Daily shenanigans funs together. I actually write down a lot of stuff. I still haven't like really hold on. Yes. So, as you guys can see in here, I create like lots of like location landmark. So every single time I write a story, I can refer to this kind of like landmark area, see like what will like happen and where. Current story is actually happening in Wawa Lake. So the story is about oh wait, I can literally show you guys in that particular story. Hold on a bit. Like so the story is about one of the member area. I just like usually I would want like other like VP member to cameo, but also same time I want them to like display their own personality and ability. So I was asking like, who have like fishing experience. So far no one replied me, so I just like no choice add myself into it, self insert. So I would just put like a person as like a cameo and like the story centric to like that particular VTuber. So I will draw them. So there's like, ooh, like this is actually like a Mizuyori house, and then like it's a and she actually owned the entire lake area. So and then like I was like fishing over there, and then like notice she made some sound like calling me, and then oh hi there, and then like can't hear her, and then she's like stop fishing on my house. Because like well it's a house, she know there's no fish, so she tell them like no fish, and then are you sure? Yes. Very doubting. And then she'd be like yes, this is my house, stop hanging like you know like hook inside her in her yard or something. And then I got a hook, and then I managed to fish out something. Actually I want to point this fish in particular as like invasive species fish. In Malaysian, actually, there's a few like invasive species. One of them is like very common one. The what they call it again? The giant snakehead. So I'm going to like draw a proper like giant snakehead. This is basically just dummy. So I will draw like a giant snakehead, and then like also pointed and written like the name giant snakehead, so people can kind of recognize it. And then like because she also recognized it's giant snakehead, so she immediately called pest control about the fish. Because like again, like imagine you live underwater. Just think about this. Imagine you live underwater. Small fish just like flying around inside your house. You would think they are mosquito. And then so like invasive species fish basically is like cockroach like coming into your house. So yeah. Maybe like normal fish like on a bigger size, it won't be like that annoying. Because usually fish is just like stay clear of like human most of the time. So yeah, it's like this is like gag comic in a sense. So it's every single time I make a comic, this is more or less like slowly to display everyone like personality, that a little bit of their concept, a little bit that gimmick, something related to them. I will do like a lot of like question asking, this and that other stuff, you know. It's basically like a fan art, but on a hyper, on a it's like it's like a fan art on dial up to 20, not even 11, dial up to 20. But yeah, I create like a lots of things, and then like the local legend thing. Basically everyone have like their own concept and things, and then I using that concept and create a like a special law like only function in the VEP comic. So everyone have their own specialty thingy in there. And this possessed chair is actually me. Yeah, everyone have like a little bit of their own thing. I haven't really like finished writing all the location landmark yet, because I really want to like double confirm with the VTuber I'm going to put them in, because it's not like, because I'm using people IP at this point to create like story and stuff. So I do want to ask them for consent, of course. Like also like when I draw make story about them, it's going to like have some at least like, you know, a confirmation from them, like, oh, you want this kind of story like represent you, this part of thing to represent you, that part of thing represent you. So I have to like do a lot of back and forth conversation with them. So it's a very good way to communicate with the member VEP member together. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I enjoy my time doing all these things. Oh, not bad. This is already on the last panel that I managed to fish out something, but I need to draw myself in a little bit differently. Again, it really depends on my mood. I don't really have like a fixed style. That is the saddest thing. So as you already can see, like if you want to say panel wise, this is the first image. Because it's an environment image, so I'm going to like draw a little bit much more, a slightly high effort. And then this thing basically took the entire like yesterday stream. And then this is the second panel. Yeah, like you already can see like the draft, and I redraw quite a lot of things. So and rewrite some of the things. Originally, it's still like bubble sound. I changed it to bloop bloop. Because when I posted out to let the rest of the members see, and then they just made that sound effect, and I was like, actually this is a very good sound effect. I'm going to use it. Yeah, actually, and in a way, because my art style is like very like sticker-ish. So if I really want, I can like refine this thing, turn it into like a sticker art. It's actually pretty fun if I do it that way. So far, I'm not going to color them. I'm going to post them first, and then maybe like color version will be like in the future thingy, because like coloring thing it does like take extra time to do it, and I'm a very lazy person. Unless I actually like got feedback that, oh, you should color it, this and that, yeah, that stuff, and then I'll try to color it. Try. I'm more of a color is not really my strong suit, so usually I just like skip color to a lot of things. I just like to make story, that's all. And then here's another thing. Yeah, sorry about my handwriting. I'll try my best to actually use handwriting, because you know sometimes people can steal your comic and then this and that, yeah, the other stuff, and say they are the one who make it. You know, if I actually use my own handwriting, it's because it's that bad. Unless they actually go out the effort to like erase my handwriting and then rewrite everything. My handwriting is practically a watermark itself. Because here's the thing, not a lot of people write Y that way. My Y and G is actually written in this way. And this kind of habit is actually pretty hard for people to actually like do it properly. So now I finish this part. Yeah, basically she is like trying to convince me stop fishing in her house, because again, you try to see like if you try to open a window just for fresh air, and the first thing you see is like a hook right in front of you. To be honest, I actually did this thing on purpose, because like in a way, it's like, you know, this is like some people yard, and then you start like fishing over there. Well, even though the lake itself is like, it's her landmark, but she doesn't actually like fully own the lake. She owned the house, not the lake. So I'm basically just like fishing outside outside her house, so it's fine. But again, like if you try to fish around like people's houses, it's technically a dick move if they don't reapprove. And there's no fish in the first place in her, like around that time in that conversation. She is damn sure there's no fish in there. And then even now there's like fish in there, it's actually invasive species, and then she have no idea how that thing got in. All right, back to work. I'm trying to take a slight break because my eyes already start to see blurred. Again, if I actually try to work more than my quota gives me, I have a really hard time to focus because my eyes is literally seeing everything blurred. Double vision, vertigo, everything is just basically hit me really hard. Even I took a medication too, it didn't really help me that much. Again, like I said, the medication actually didn't help me that much. It's like, that thing is for Meniere's disease, and I have something worse than that. Uh, and even the doctors are actually not really sure, like, the Meniere's disease medication actually will works on me or not. But I did take it sometimes, actually it does help, so it's like this. I actually do have Meniere's disease. It's like not like the very severe one. The problem is like even like very light version of like Meniere's disease with my ACIA, type 2 ACIA is just turning it into a, it's basically like it's like a modifier. It doubles the effectiveness of like how dizzy I am usually. It's a really hard thing to explain, but yeah. I think there's like times 2 modifier on my brain. It's really bad. Feel like I need to make it smaller. And move them to here. Why? Because like I realized one thing I really want to write down, at least like I need to make like cameo. Oops. I think here's the thing. Not a lot of people know this about me. The more they, like when time passed, the more VEP member interact with me, I think they will realize one thing. Man, this dude is a personification of buy one give 10. I'm not saying I'm a giving. I'm not saying I'm a kind person or like virtuous person or anything. I'm anything but that. But you know one thing. If I'm happy, I will actually gladly give you my house. That kind of person. I'm very bad at doing business. Almost to a point that my friend, one of my friend that helped me like explain and teach me how to do like commission business, this and that, yada stuff. He end up in a way that sometimes he just like too lazy to argue with me because it's beyond that topic is like either beyond argue or like it's just plain stupid. He would just copy and paste a hashtag. That is Kiray, you're the worst businessman I ever seen. Technically, I changed the hashtag a little bit. I changed it to because he flat out just write my name, of course. We're friends, RL. He knows my name, but yeah, I just changed it to Kiray. Technically, my initial for my English, my supposed English name is also K. So it's kind of like, it's fine. It actually it rhymes quite similarly. Kiray and Doot. Sorry, I was like talking a little bit something with other VP member. Yeah, with this because we are Malaysian, we are the sort of like in middle of nowhere. In a way, like working in Malaysia is a very odd sensations, is because like in especially in like media creative form, or like in a content creator style, we appeal Western side, but strangely, um, the area we are in, like the sea area that we are in, Southeast Asia area, like everyone usually just cater to their own language. And Malaysia themselves don't really watch a lot of VTuber. Even they do, they just watch Hololive. They don't actually watch any like local VTuber at all. And why do they need to when they actually have Hololive to watch? So generally, we don't have that kind of like culture that support our own. Even though we are very like tight cultures that everyone are like very like community vibe ish cultures, but when it comes to VTuber, everyone watch Hololive or like like more established like streamer or VTubers, and usually they not really like targeting on Malaysia at all. Sadly. Yeah, when it comes to global or like Western stuff, Singapore is always like be included. Strangely. And then Malaysia got like excluded. Even though our main language is Malay, but we do know how to speak English, like me. You already listened to what I'm saying. I actually can speak English quite fluently. It's just not really something that I quite used to. I guess I just have like the ability to sound like I understand English, but also in the same time I don't actually have the ability to speak English that well, unless I try to like go full on Malaysian English. You'd think I already speaking really fast. Actually, I speak in a very slow pace. Not really on purpose. This is my default like speaking speed and my default tone. Some people might think like, oh, if you're Malaysian, you speak English, you should sound like Stephen He or like some or like Uncle Rogers. Actually, I do have that tone, but I train that tone to speak like that because my friend do not understand a single word I say, even my family. And yeah, I usually keep that like only when I have conversations with with like with Malaysians. If they don't understand me, I just like immediately switch gear. Oh, you don't understand me? Then it's easier. Then I can just speak like this. Do you understand now? Do you understand me now? Now I can speak much more easier in a way. It's not actually in the easier side. It's just like normally I don't really speak like this tone because the way I speak is actually like on a little bit high speed part. I don't really like to speak in this because I normally when I speak I don't really use the proper grammar one, so nobody actually will understand a single like of word I say. And then I usually will dumb down all my language into like sophisticated like not really like big word, just like enough simple word, and have a lot of repeat word. To be honest, when it comes to like Malaysian type English, we have a lot of a repeat word. Reason is because like in Malay, we use a repeat word for like very painful, and then sakit, and then sakit. Like sakit is pain, and then sakit is like very painful. Yeah, you kind of get that, right? So if our grammar is working like that, so we end up like sometimes speaking a word in like a repeat repeating manner on basic language or basic like vocabulary. So it made it sounds a little bit primitive, but it is how we use our language. So we end up have like that kind of like habit brought into English. So aside from that, of course, it's like all those lali lulalo like stuff, you know. Hold on a bit, I need to go to the toilet. Be back soon. Oh, wrong place. Artista Cafe we go. Artista Cafe we go. Yeah, if it worked like in the first sentence, it would be cool. Anyway, yeah. When I bit my shoulders, it's killing me. My entire body is creaking with like many like dangerous like croaking sound. I'm old.
There's no one in the camera.
Oops, hold on a bit. I've been too focusing on my drawing. I forgot to stream. I'm streaming in the first place. Okay, it's time to export them out. Oh wait, before I export them out. Make sure there's paint too. Man. Whew. Whew. Finally, finished drawing the comic and everything. Ah. Either way, thank you very much for watching, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on my next stream, I guess. Bye bye.